hello. Hello, hello. Hello everyone and welcome back to Tay Bay. So this is the playthrough that we're doing in Cities Skylines at the moment.
At
Last
Akio,
time
we've been making the best in mobile phones for over 20 years.
Last time we managed to build up this highway down here to come in on this side of the city that we have so far, and hopefully that will really help with bringing people into and out of the city in general. So if we double check, yeah, we've got a fair bit of stuff coming in, mostly going to the cargo. Why is it coming into the city to go to the cargo hub or the train station? Cargo train station. What is it doing? What are you doing? Why? But yeah, other than that, I mean, would it be the same from here? Yeah, look, we've got a fair bit coming in for this. Where is all this one coming from? Down this way. But yeah, we've built up this junction here, and we're planning to keep this one carrying on down this way in the future. But for now, this is what we've got going on. We've got quite a nice amount of traffic coming in through this way, and then we've also got a way that comes up here. We're following the river here, and we've got the highway straight through, which then connects up down here and also connects up to a highway over here. So this at the moment is working. I would say it's working fairly well if it wasn't for all this traffic. And I'll be honest, I'm not too sure where it's all coming from, because to be honest, if we take a look at the routes, so if we look here, all of these routes are coming down this way, but if we look, there isn't actually any problem with the traffic turning, in this case, right, to go through to this commercial zone over here. It's almost like it's getting stuck going this way, which is really quite odd, because to be honest with you, I don't know what's causing it, because if we follow it round, it goes up to here, and then they get into this lane, they turn left, and then they get stuck in this long queue. This lot goes right, comes along here, goes down this way, turns left, and then it's pretty much just gridlock here. And that's happening because this is happening, but this is happening because that's happening. It's really odd. I'm not too sure why it's happening the way it is happening. I would have hoped that there would be better traffic flow going through the other way. If we just check here, it looks like a little bit of stuff is using the way through over here. So this links up with the motorway out of the city, out of the region. But yeah, I don't know why all of this is happening. So if we take a look at this, this is looking at this point here. So we've got a lot of stuff coming through from around here. It's not actually getting coming through down this way and then going in. It's almost like it's just stuck here. I don't know whether there's a way that we could potentially improve this junction, but then again, it looks like it's getting stuck down here as well. So, where is this lot going? This lot's going down here, and they're also trying to come through from over here to get to the motorway. Some of it's coming down here, some of it's going down to the industrial zone that we've got over here. What's going on with these? Not enough buyers for products. Really? We would have thought they should be, because we've got no demand for the commercial, and not this commercial is pretty popular. But anyway, so what we need to do is take a look at our base stats, I think. Just try and work out what's in demand, what is causing the problems that we've got. So electricity is okay, it could be better, but it is perfectly fine. We've got enough for what we need. Water, again, the same with sewage and water availability. We have no water tank usage, but that's more for like if there's a flood, and hopefully there's not going to be a flood, so we'll just ignore this for now. Garbage processing isn't very good up here, and isn't very good in some of these sort of built up areas. Potentially what we could try and do is open these up a bit more, so possibly having an entrance on this side would help, because at the moment this sort of block here that we've got only has an entrance there and there. So if we opened up an entrance on this side, it would at least mean that stuff can come in from this direction and potentially use these ways in and out of the city a little bit more. So if we just take another look at this, what was it? No, we were on garbage. So the processing status is actually really quite good. We don't have any landfill, and the garbage production of the entire city is 237,000 units per week. But we have a processing capacity of 4 times that, 888,000. So we should, in theory, be fine. The problem is that the traffic can't get to where it's going, I think. So when stuff leaves these incineration plants, they're obviously trying to get to where stuff is needed. So trying to get down to these residents and what have you, but they can't quite get there. So what we need to do is possibly, spreading things out would be a benefit. Also, trying to have better road hierarchy would help. We've got a fair bit of the abandoned buildings, so that doesn't help. We've got crime rate is high. Okay, let's take a look at these other things. So, yes, garbage is a problem around here, but I think that's more of a problem with transport than anything. And unfortunately, we can't really do much about that in this current sort of setup as we've got it. What we're going to need to try and do is possibly build in a bit better of a connection up this way, or maybe have closer incineration plants to these areas, so then we can get them to and from the residences that need them and what have you quite easily. Some of these are really bad. We really need a dead person transporting from this one, so we'll get to that in a minute. So this is a bit of a hot area, so is down here. So we need to try and improve the access to these areas. Now, I do think that having a connection out here would work, but I don't really want to affect these roads through here. So what we'll do is we'll cut this out. And we will most probably have to upgrade this road. So we currently have a highway road going through here. It would be kind of quite a good idea to have a highway here, but then again we've got a highway right here. So it might be best to just upgrade this road to maybe like a larger road. Let's have a look here. 6-lane decorative. Where's the one with the bike lanes? I really like those. They work really quite well. So if we did these coming through this way, we've got something in the way, so we'll just move that. Maybe we can move it somewhere that won't get in the way going forward, like down here. I don't think it necessarily needs to be near anything. It's a whole map-wide thing. I think once you've got it, you've got it. You don't need to worry. So let's upgrade these roads through here. We can't do that one because this is in the way, and this will be in the way as well. Right, let's put these on these edge bits over here. Why can I not move? Not enough money. Okay, let's hit play. I've got enough money. So we're gonna upgrade these ways through, and then upgrade here as well, probably. These are already upgraded. Upgrade these, and then we'll do one of these through. And then this way, hopefully, we have another access point for this stuff to come through down, and either go down to the highway down here, or go over to the highway over here, or go wherever they want, basically. So hopefully that's really helped. While we're at it, let's just make sure that the... Ooh, there's an update. Yay! Let's just make sure that these are set up with individual lanes. That way, hopefully, stuff can keep flowing fairly well. It would be good if we could connect these up separately. So if we can do... we've got a road right there. How could we connect these up individually? So it's a medium road. We need bike lanes somewhere here. 4-lane decorative. Are we going to be able to go up or under? Over or under, maybe? Here. What are we looking at for how far out they need to be? This is probably quite far, unfortunately. That might work. And then I don't know what we're going to do about this side. Possibly we just need to... So this one comes in on this road, so that's good. We can actually remove this without having to worry. So what we can do is if we take that back, put that back, we can do this goes down there, and then we could actually connect these roads up. Right, let's see here. Do we have like a decorative one? With bicycle lanes? Yes, we do. Awesome. So we'll just do like a... It's not quite at the right spot. I think that's more like it, but it might be easier if we did something like that. And then that gives it a little curve as well. Just puts more stuff into that corner area. So that should be fine. I do hate how the green is quite hard to tell whether it's plopped down and when you zoom out. Or at least I find it is a little bit. It's like green on green doesn't make it very easy to tell them apart. Yes. Cool. So that will actually work quite well because it allows people to go through to both this road, so what's this one called? Mill Street, and also over here at Bradley Jones Avenue, so they can get through without having to worry about things. There is so much traffic, it is a bit horrific. I don't know what we can do. So last time we put in quite a few paths, as you might be able to see here. We've got a pathway through here. We also put a pathway through this way because we had one here, but we hadn't actually expanded it to the other areas. So hopefully now there's more walkability in the city, people are less likely to get stuck on the roads going places. We have a lot of problems here with dead people. So that was what we were looking at, wasn't it? The garbage rate, I mean, not dead people in garbage, but just generally how people get from A to B. Education-wise, it looks like it's not doing too bad here. We have maybe about a 400 more capacity needed. So we could do that when we have a little bit more money. High school's not doing too badly. Again, we might need more around here. That's fine. Okay, so with that in mind, I think what we're going to need is potentially... So, I don't like to do it, but I think we might need to clear the traffic, because, quite frankly, it's all really badly stuck. And now that we've got the pathways through, hopefully stuff will want to go that way rather than using... look at that, we've already got a lot of people using these pathways, it seems. I mean, I'm not going to lie, it'd be really useful if you had some statistics on who's using what on these specific networks, because it's all well and good having a whole load of lines going through, but then how do you tell, how do you quantify that? Do you look at two different roads and say, oh yeah, this one's quite busy, this one's not so busy? In fact, everything's pedestrianised. Look at that, everything's green. That's really good. Unless it's just because we've literally just cleared the traffic, which is probably the case. So if we hit play, it may take a few minutes, but I would imagine that stuff's going to start working its way in. So we've got a number of private and also trucks. So private transport and trucks coming in here. And they're going to these residences. These are all residences, aren't they? And we are also probably getting them through to the commercial zones. We really need to take these commercial zones out and have a dedicated area for commercial over on this side. That way, hopefully, we would have a little bit less of a problem with people getting to the commercial zone over here, and it would also sort of spread it out a little bit across the two areas. I'm hopeful though that now that we've cleared the traffic, it will work a little bit better. So if we just take a look at garbage in specifically, we have what 240 odd thousand production and then 888 processing. So we should be fine in regards to garbage. It's just literally stuff needs to get to these. So stuff needs to get to these buildings in order to actually move it all out. So high school, we don't have much university, but then again, we've only just put down one university, so that's fine. Public library uses 156 and capacity is 500. Okay. Happiness levels, yeah, it's all good. I mean, I don't think they're going to be very happy when they've got sort of police issues and what have you. If we take a quick look actually at police, at crime, there we go. So crime is a bit of an issue down here again. It may be a really good idea to put, so we've got a prison down here, we've got a police headquarters there, we've got a police station there, a police station there. We have nothing down here at the commercial area. That's probably quite bad. But equally, we have nothing down here, and this is where it's really suffering. So, what do we have here? Elder care and hospital care. If we continue this road out, then hopefully we can build off of it. We need to be a little bit smarter with how... oh dear, we're actually losing money. Right. Budget-wise, we're spending a fair bit on roads. Maybe we could just cut that down a bit. High density, low density. So they're actually at level 5, which is quite good. Self-sufficient buildings. 46% of your income comes from residential zones. That's quite high. Income. Let's have a quick look here. So we are getting quite a lot from residential zones. Weekly income from industry and fishing. Well, actually, we've just made it. We seem to be making money all of a sudden. So I don't really know what's changed, but something's changed. And now we're making money. That's good. Maybe it was because we cleared the traffic. Maybe somehow that affected the money that we were making. Possibly. But yeah, we need to do something down here. So we have a little bit of money again, so we can continue this road down. It might be a good idea to have almost like a highway through. Similar to what we've already got here, but better, is what I'm thinking. So if we were to do something, I think it would probably be best to have sort of a trumpet interchange here coming into, it would be good to have something going to these spots a little bit easier, and then they'll come down here as well, or they could even come into the highway we've got here. So how much traffic's actually coming down this way? Wow, a fair bit actually. Ah, we've got crime rate issues down here. Don't we have a police station right there? So why is it not doing what it needs? Police car in use 10 out of 10. Criminal holding 0 out of 20. So is our prison working pretty well then? Yeah, we've got plenty of space. It's more just a case of, oh, Prison vans in use 5 out of 5. So, are they off to pick up people? What's going on here? We really need to try and just bring it through a little bit better. So maybe if we had like a roundabout somewhere around here, then we can have a highway going over the top. A large or a small roundabout? I mean, that doesn't seem very small to me. I love how some roundabouts are the size of cloverleaf junctions in this game. Yeah, that seems very big, in my personal opinion. It also doesn't seem to have the guide routes in it. So it might be better if we just built our own thing. So if we were to do a road coming through down to here, let's go underneath on this part. So that will go to an area maybe in the future, but for now we're focusing on this area down here. It's interesting how stuff's going into... What the hell is this car doing? What are they all doing? I think we might need to enforce these staying in their own lane. There we go. Let's just carry it through. Oh, I can't do anything with that. That's interesting. But yeah, so we need maybe just a little police headquarters down here. Police station, sorry. Down here might help this area out. And then hopefully we don't have to worry about too much crime in the area. So yeah, criminals beware. We have these in action down here. So if we were to put something, I think it's probably best to put it more up this end than down here, because that way we can use the space near the railway quite well. So if we were to do maybe a trumpet here, that's very big. Don't we have a smaller one like that? Yes. What's this one do? It's actually going over the top, which will just go straight into our train line here. So what we may need to do is bring the train line out this way and go back, so then we can build into that. It might be quite nice if we actually had something going out on this side as well, so then we can actually use this space. It would be good to put, say, like some garbage or you know, dead person processing on this side, so that the pollution doesn't affect the probable... We're probably going to put in like a a commercial area over here. It really bugs me how these just aren't working. They're not getting anything into them, which is really weird. I don't understand why that is, but hey ho. So if we go out this way, and then hopefully we can bring things in a little bit easier. It's probably best to go over here if we can. Space already occupied. Space already occupied. It'll go there. Or if we just want it to be a little bit further over. not gonna like it. It's a bit too far. How are we gonna do this? What we might need to do is go from the middle. No, it doesn't like it. It's like, yeah, you can build here, but you can't when you've actually placed it in. It's almost as soon as you go at any angle. So it'll fit between these rows here. Right, okay. Then it won't when... What if we do a bit of curve? Yes. This works. So then we need to take this back. We could actually make more use of this space if we maybe hug this corner more than we do. So if we were to use this tool and come through, maybe if we just go straight for a little bit and then do a corner. That pillar is destroying what we want to do. That's very extreme corner. There we go. So we're almost conforming to this junction that we've got here, and we need to probably from here down. So we could do something like this. Let's take it to where it's pretty nice. There we go. Bada bing, bada boom. Very nice. Okay. I like that. So that allows us to, number one, put in a junction here that will make better use of the space, and also, number two, allow us to utilize more of this space for building forwards. So we take these, let's just take this and then we use this junction here. How far is it going to have to go until it'll be far enough away to build the ramp in? Probably like there, I would say. I think that's about right. Now, how's this? Would we be able to do a road through from here? Possibly. Maybe. Let's just pop these in. So that works on that end. Take this a little bit further, do a much better curve through. So if we do this goes down, no, to there, goes up. I'm really looking forward to Skylines 2. Oh, I've seen a lot of the stuff that's come out about it, and like having parallel roads built in from the beginning will be so useful, and that sort of thing. What we could do here, if we're going to do more of like a highway through, if we kind of scrapped the trumpet that we've got and did 2 roundabouts on either side, then what we can do is sort of more of a dumbbell thing, and that way stuff can come through to a, you know, not industrial but like city services point to get, say, garbage and what have you to go through, and yet also connect up to the motorway. That could work quite well. So how would we put that in? If we were to put that in, it's so weird. Why does it say turn right when it's just straight on? I suppose we could actually just continue this through, because this road might allow us to build straight. No? No? Okay. Maybe we just do... I know what we'd do. Yes, 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 yes. So if we did... that's gonna... Let's take out these. Let's take out these. If we upgrade this... And... that's a bit too close to upgrade. That's annoying. That's probably where we really want it. So what we'll do is like a second road off here. Further back. Hold on. We need to get that other node. Bring that through here. And then what we can do here is actually, hang on a second, we can do a little roundabout here. So if we just get just the bog standard, right, where's the dirt road? There is no dirt road. Okay. So say about here. We do, how many is that? 5. Again, I don't know how much that is. That's annoying. So, 200 out. There we go. It costs 200 to go out there, and then we can do highway road. Let's do 3-lane road just so it's got a bit more capacity, and it needs to go this way round, doesn't it? Shoot. I'm not gonna lie, it's not what I had in my head. Maybe this is a bit too small for a 3-lane jobby. Maybe we need 2 lanes instead. Is this slightly off? Is this like 11 meters rather than 10 or something? Why doesn't it just come out at 90 degrees? 86, 97. Why you no do 90? There's no other way to do this, is there? Okay, let's try this again. I think we're onto something here though. What we'll do is we'll have that come into the roundabout, and then that's how we'll manage it. We'll have one coming off this to go into the roundabout as well, and then one going back. So, if we did one of these, let's do it a little bit further away. This is so much work to try and use that little space. 200, 200, 200. Right, okay. So let's grab this one. And we want it to go... Ooh, hold on. Turn off the road guidelines? Oh yes. That's more like it. Boom! Lovely. Okay. So if we had this coming down into there. Yes. Yes. And we have this one. Ah, this is another in. Alright, what if we did it from further back? Something like that. Those are quite close together. Hopefully it will be fine. And then we'll split that. Yep, yep. Okay. And then we need to do one going back. This is where we could use road guidelines. Yeah, it's not allowing me to go in between. What if we just turn it all off? Nope. It's just snapping. Stop snapping. How do I stop the snap? Maybe... Come on. Hold on. Just stop the snap. Stop snapping. I want it like there. But I don't think we're going to get that. This is painful to... it's painful for me, let alone... Sorry. It's so fiddly. Come on. Just need to go through and then connect up to here. Yeah? No? It's not. What if we just do straight? No, space already occupied. This is real pain in the bottom. Okay. Let's take it out. And then we'll just have a road coming through because this is just not working. So, put this back in here. Right, what I'm not going to do is fiddle with these roads, ever. Like, no. No thank you. I guess whoever made that had moved it, but I don't have movement at the moment on this playthrough. I'm not really using it. So we'll just have to use that space. Hopefully we can have a road come through somewhere. So many pillars. Where are there not pillars? Maybe here. What if we do this connecting through? No, that's not liking it. What we'll do is we'll build a road through here. In fact, let's make sure that it's one of the larger roads, just in case. 6-lane road, that'll do. Through here, and then we can go over the top with the highway road. Need to turn all these back up, don't I? It's not liking it. Why is it not liking it? I feel like we need to go up. Is there not a... All I want to do is go flat, but that's too high. It'll have to do, I think. At the moment, beggars cannot be choosers, it seems. So we'll do the same here, going straight out. And we need to go up one. There we go. And then we will go into there. We just need to turn this round. There we go. Now we have a road here, or an area that we can put in a highway. Don't have to worry too much. Got the connection into the highway. So, what I may do, actually, with these being the way that they are, is go out, and we can actually go over. We want that to be up fully, don't we? There we go. So, we can go over the top here. It's probably good to have a fairly good junction here. So, if we put in, let's say, something like this, with, where's about halfway for this? That's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So there. Go out to 200 again. And we'll use, I don't know whether we'll get away with 3-lane highway. Maybe we need to expand this out a little bit, actually. Because otherwise I'll find out a little ways down and I'll be annoyed. So that's good. 5, go out to 200. Go out to 200. And then we can do road off like this to there, yes. Road off like this to there, yeah. And then we can do a road straight through without having to and these up with a highway. So it will be, no, not like that. Oh, these are good positions. So, that to there, this to here, and then we want this up to there, into there, out to there, into there, up to here, into there, up to there, into there. Take out these two. Now, hopefully, we can do quite tricky to get exactly what you want, isn't it? Perfect. And then we'll do these coming across like so. Go back down. And then we'll do it into 3-lane here so that they can connect in. Let's just do the same on the other side. So up this end it'll be coming out this way and in there. Up here it'll be out like so. And then we just need to nice. Okay. Let's take out these bits. Oh, I didn't put sound barriers on these. We most probably want sound barriers, let's face it. Right, okay, so if we did, say, six-lane road. Let's just come out straight from this one. And we'll connect it in down this end at some point. We're going to do the same on this side. And then up here, we will connect in. So something like no. I mean, it's not perfect. Maybe it'd be easier going from this end. So if we do like, I just want 90 degrees. Like from here to there, 90 degree angle. Maybe if I use the other tool, it'd be easier. It doesn't tell me how far out this is, does it? Just have to eyeball it, because it doesn't tell you how many degrees it is either. Let's turn off road guidelines, because those are just getting in the way. And grid. It's almost like it won't do a perfect... I suppose we're just going to have to settle for that. There we go. And then we can do a road through this way, a road through this way. We use this area off of this road. Do medium road. In fact, hang on. This down to medium road. Why? What? Why can't we? Space already occupied, slope too steep. What? Okay. Let's try putting that in manually. Because distance too short, slope too steep. There. Perfect-ish. Oh, yeah. It'll have to do. Right. Okay, so now we have this one on this side. So if we wanted to, it's probably best actually if we turn off the usage on this altogether. For some reason I can't upgrade that to remove the thing, so I just have to redraw it. Gotta love this game. Right, okay. So, if we were to use this road, coming out like this. This provides us with, we didn't have the plottable zones on either side. There we go. This provides us with a bit of space up here that we can use. We can do the same or something similar with road down here. If we put this all on, we can go relatively parallel to the highway. I think that should be fine. And then we can build in like a little area over here. Something like this. And a little bit of a curve there. That looks nice. That looks like a good use of the space, and what we can do here is make sure that this junction has individual lanes to everything. Nice. Okay. I'm liking how this is shaping up. What I think we are going to need is probably a metro stop through here. So if we plan it in as we're putting it in, then hopefully it will be a little bit easier going forward to connect it all up. So now we've got a little area where we can put some commercial. We've got some public transport with the metros here. There we go. And we'll have to put in some paths as well. So if we did like maybe, so hang on, turn off all of these. I want to go with grids, I think. Path here. Path here. Maybe even a path here somewhere. I don't know whether that would get any use if we did that. We could even go underneath because nothing's poppable on this road. So if we went down, can we go down from there? Oh, it's all a bit too close, isn't it? Slope too steep, and it's too close to that highway. Okay, what if we like try it like this? Slope too steep. What about over? We'll go over. We can do that. And then we could go from like, hopefully this won't move. ploppable space? No, good, okay. And now we want angle on. So go to there, go into there. There we go. That links up these two areas quite nicely. We could probably do a path underneath quite easily. If we check, I want it to be straight. Yeah, relatively. So we can connect these two areas up walkability wise. I don't know whether we could maybe put like a path in the middle to connect up to this road that comes through here. But anyway, how are we doing with needs? So we need some industry. Annoyingly, we don't actually need commercial. So put all this in. We don't need it. But maybe we will. I think it's a much better place for commercial because it's right next to residential area. So if we just turn this back on, we'll put in the basics, so like this. Because we've got to paint the map with water. I really hate this mechanic, but hey ho. And then, yeah, this is more what we're going for going forward. This is what we had before to build up the stuff that we can unlock. So hopefully this will work a lot better. It's just a case of putting everything in. Do we have any industrial stuff there? Looks like maybe we have some fertile land. A little bit of trees. People really go nuts with the trees with these junctions and things, don't they? It's like, this is how the game sort of puts it in. This is how a human puts it in. There must be no space in between. I mean, to be fair, that's more sort of realistic, but at the same time, you know, it is and it isn't. I think if you go past sort of motorways and things where they put trees in on the sides to reduce the amount of noise, they normally put them up in like a grid format. Probably if you put these in real life all so close together, they'd probably end up like competing for too many nutrients and stuff. I don't know, I'm not a botanist, but I don't think that they would be able to get along quite so much, and probably have a few that die. But anyway, let's not get focused on that side of things. So we've got our area over here where we've got a little bit of commercial to begin with, and we'll probably have more going forwards. What would be quite good, actually, is if we put in maybe a cargo station over here, because that could then bring in the cargo for the actual commercial zone if they need to buy any in. It can do that. So yeah, I quite like how stuff's working over here. We just need to connect it in, and I think we're gonna do almost a bit more of a coming out to this point, and we'll have to rework things over here, and then going back down to over this way. Might rework all this over here so that we have a bit better of a connection, but these are working fairly well. it's got to be said, this works pretty well. Or at least I think it will, I should say. Not at the moment, because there isn't actually any electricity over here, but let's not worry about it too much, because we're going to build into everything else over here. So this will be the entrance to this area. Let's just put some electric in for now, because otherwise it will have issues. There we go. It looks like we can now put in these as they should be. Probably up against one of the tile limits here, and that was causing issues with the plopping. I think that's what we had to do here. So that's all sorted there, and we can continue this through. I don't think it's quite a good idea to connect into this road, so it might be best to just go over the top of this one, and then we'll continue it through. So if we maybe go... Why are road lengths not coming up? Okay, never mind, we will go down this way. This one here comes back and goes down separately. So then maybe we can do a similar thing over here, where the up is quite steep, but the back down is quite sloping. And then we'd be coming in down to this point over here, which means that we have a fair bit of space between these areas to utilise, which is good. Right, in terms of what's needed, actually, look at that. It's by just leaving it plain with the traffic cleared because it was causing problems, it's actually been able to sort itself out quite well. Traffic flow isn't great around here, and to be honest with you, this is pretty much the problem. What is it doing? So I'm trying to get into this line, turn right to go into the commercial area. Why is it the commercial area that causes so many problems? I don't know what we can do about that other than spreading it out and putting a commercial area over here, like we're trying to do. So, unfortunately, it might just have to kind of stay how it is. Oh, that's quite annoying. I understand why it's causing so many issues. I mean, we could remove this bit. So if we actually, it's probably best to go into the roads and change out this road. Take out all spots. Oh shoot! I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do this one, not that one. So, although it might help, to be fair. That may well help. We still have a lot of so yeah, let's leave it like that. Let's do the same approach. And then what we will do, annoyingly, it seems like the traffic is just, I don't know, like, can you control the, you can put junction restrictions on this, can't you? So, maybe if we turned off people crossing, and we leave it like that, that may work in its own way. Right. Oh, wow, look at all those people go from those buildings. That's nuts. Somehow these are still these ones. Let's just not demolish them yet, it seems. Why are these not going? I don't know why this one junction is having such issues. Maybe we just need to build a bigger, better junction. So what we can do is break that. So then just, it has 2 lanes going, turning right. Like so. No, hold on. We don't want that, we want that. Yeah, 2 lanes going right, because the left lane doesn't seem to be a problem. And then hopefully that will translate into some better stuff down that way. In fact, let's control this a little bit more. So that one turns left there, these 2 keep going. Is it because we put on... I can never find the junction stuff for this, for like vanilla. It's hidden down this stuff. So if we take that out, and we just use the giveaway that this uses, let's see whether that makes a difference. So it splits it out, we've got a lot more flow. That might have done it. Yep, already knows what I need to do there. This is a problem back here, but now that it is flowing quite a lot better, I don't know why that truck didn't go. It just wants to stop. trying to think what might be better. Like what we could do in the same sort of footprint. Again, we've got a car that just won't go. He's gone for it. Hot dog truck has gone for it. Why are you stopped right now? Oh, is it because you can't exit the junction? That may be it. So they can exit the junction. Look at this bit over here under the highway. But now they can't. I see. I think that might be it, you know. So what's stopping it from carrying on through? Is it traffic lights still? Maybe we could put in time traffic lights, and then that would at least allow us to control who can go when. Yeah, let's try some time traffic lights here, because I remember they're pretty powerful actually. Let's set up time traffic lights. So let's just pause it for a second. That beeping is bloody annoying. Add step. Let's just zoom out because that noise is really annoying me. Within the in-game overlay, click the traffic lights and change their state. Use the change mode. I mean, I pretty much remember this from... that beeping is really annoying. I wish you could just... Can we just silence it? Because... Dear God. Ambient noise volume. There, let's go with that. Oh, that's a little bit better. Right, dear God. Okay. So, minimum time, maximum time. So what we want to do, first off, is change these modes. So that would be perfect for that side. It's probably best to split these ones out. This one, yeah, not so much. Maybe even split this one out a little bit. Is that right? Yeah, let's split it so that we can control the lights there. Right, so here we go. So the first one, I'm going to have the pedestrians be able to go. So we want a minimum of 1, maximum of, let's say, 3. Add. So add another step. So with this one, we're going to want the... Oh, what? No, hang on, what's all this? Let's go back to step 1. So we don't want these to be auto. Step 1 is just the pedestrians, okay? Save that one. Add another step. So in these ones, we're just going to turn off all of the pedestrians. The pedestrians do not walk. So we'll have each one going out. And we'll start with this one. Do a minimum of 1, a maximum of 2, because there's not going to be that much coming through from here, I don't think. Add another step. Right. We'll do these two going through. We'll do a minimum of 1, a maximum of... what should we do? Maybe 4? Add. We'll then do a step where these ones are going right. If it will allow me. I need to do that step, don't I? And these ones stop. We'll do a maximum of 2 for that. So that should be pretty good for this side on coming from the highway. Now we need to do, so what have we done? We've done the pedestrians moving, then we've done this one because it's just a single street, it's just going very shortly. And then we do through and left, so that would be the stuff coming into here. And that's quite a long time, it's 1.1 to 4. And then the next one is just this side going. So now what we need to do is another step for these ones. And then that will be a maximum of 2. And then we'll do another step. In fact, during that step, hold on a second, this one can turn left, yeah? That's right. Well, that's correct, I should say. Okay, so then we stop these ones and we allow these ones to go. And that needs to be a fairly long one. So I'd say up to 4, add. And then hopefully, so we've got pedestrians going, we've then got this one just getting through, we've then got these two going backwards and forwards, and then we've got this one turning right if it has to, and then we've got this one going and turning right if it has to, and this one can go, and then all this. I think that should be good. So if we just hit play, hopefully this will work a little bit better. So people go, that one at the bottom goes, and then they cross. Yes. If anything, we need more of this one crossing, because quite a lot of this stuff needs to come out, I would imagine. So if we just pause it, stop that. What is it? That one. So let's have that be a maximum. I mean, changing the minimum and maximum times here can make a big difference. So I want to be careful with it. So I'll just put that up to 2. I'll put this up to 6, and then we'll see how that goes. So it's just resetting. So it's done the pedestrians, it's done the people at the bottom. It's now allowing these to go through. It's now changing to those 2. Okay, pedestrians go. Okay. Hopefully that will allow a little bit more flow. We just might need to have more of these lanes going right. So let's just pause this a second. This one goes down here and here, and then this one goes to these two. Hopefully that will work a bit better. Because while the individual lanes works quite well, this road doesn't have much coming down it, I don't think. From over here, there's not too much going down it. There is a little bit. Whereas this has a lot coming down it. Don't need traffic lights here. What we need is give way. I tell you what, these ones can enter the junction. And then that should be a little bit better. Is that flowing a bit better? I hope so. Yeah, we've done quite a lot here. Let's try and get it to flow a bit better. Maybe these ones can enter the junction. Is there any point with these traffic lights that we can maybe allow this to turn left? Possibly. Let's pause it. Stop. View. We possibly could with this one if we... I mean, is there not much point, but we really want its flow. So these ones going left then. I think it's mostly here that we can allow this one to go flat left, isn't it? So if we edit that actually, we change that mode so that that one can turn left, then that would actually really help. Yep, that works. That works. Let's see that one in action. So, pedestrians go, and then stuff goes across. And then we allow the stuff to turn right there, from the right hand side. And then we're allowing stuff to turn left here when this one's going, and it's probably going to help the best doing that. I mean, is there any way we can maybe improve this? We could possibly have like an exit into here, possibly. To be honest, it's just a lot of traffic needs to come down here. This bit's not a problem, and it's actually cleared out a lot of the traffic from back here as well, which is good, hopefully. Look at that! It's cleared the traffic back here as well. These ones need to merge a bit better, but it's working. Yeah, admittedly, the stuff on the highway should really be able to go through. But it kind of works the way it's going. Maybe it would be better if we had... So, which one resets to default? That one. Let's just go with default for a little while here, because I'm skeptical it might actually help. So what we want here, these go straight on, don't they? Yes. I just want them to go straight on. So if we have like a dedicated lane for both of these, then that would be a bit better in my humble opinion. We do have junctions quite close to each other, which isn't going to be helping, but it is how it is. Okay, those ones are set up the way that we want them. Do we really want stuff coming on the motorway to be stopping stuff that's on the motorway? Not necessarily. I think it's the same up here. This is just nuts how much traffic's coming through for this commercial zone down here. But I think it's working relatively well. Let's allow this stuff to go into the junction. It's similar to what we've got over here. Because ultimately we just want this stuff to keep flowing through. This is splitting out the traffic quite well. It's just a bit of a shame that we can't necessarily have... Got 4-lane, but there isn't like a 5-lane, is there? Because a little bit of 5-lane here would probably do quite nice to separate these out back here. This out, no? Maybe not. Yeah, the roads won't work. It needs to be further along. Okay. I think we've got this as optimized as we can possibly get it at this point. It's a shame that there isn't necessarily a bit of a better way for it to come in at this end. Where is a lot of the traffic coming from? Because it looks like some of it's coming through this way. What on earth is going on here? No, 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 no. They shouldn't be going straight through. If they're coming off, they should be... Oh, we've grown. Grown up to a capital city. Oh, that's another button for it. What was it? This one. Capital city. What comes after that? Colossal city. Metropolis. Megalopolis. Wow. That's pretty nuts. Cool. Okay. We're a capital city now. This is pretty badass. Admittedly, we need to fix things down this end. But I think we've improved things for the commercial zone down here as best we can. Yeah, ideally we would have an alternate way in. I think putting it in down here without having a junction on this end unexpectedly created a bit of a bottleneck here, which unfortunately we can't really avoid unless we really change things up a big way, and I'd rather change things going forward than change all of this a huge amount right now. You know, unfortunately it's just gonna have to be how it is. That isn't going straight through, is it? No. Good. Maybe it'd be worth upgrading this bit of road to a 4-lane road, just so then it's got a slip road, but this isn't really the problem here. Also, I don't want the lane 2 turning off. If you split out, get into this lane. I guess in some ways having the restrictions on this would be better, because then hopefully stuff can turn right. It's a little bit horrific having to watch. Maybe timed traffic lights would do quite well here, because we could do when this one's green, or sorry, when this is green, this one can turn right. Although, all the traffic's cleared through now. Wow, that's sorted it all out. That's amazing. And now, hopefully, this lot will start to come through. So if we put it onto a bit faster of a speed, hopefully this stuff's gonna filter through. Oh, we got problems down here. Wow, traffic's trying to get through this way. Would it be better to have asymmetrical roads at these bits? Maybe one-way roads around here? I think so. So let's just pause it for a second while we change all this up. So I want it to go around this way, so clockwise. Oh. Do we have buses there? I didn't think we did. Maybe it's one of the, annoyingly you can't click into it to see what it is that's... It's one of these, evacuation routes, isn't it? This one. Which one's broken? Right, it's not that one. Is it this one? Let's try it. Yes. Okay. Well, what we can do is just do a circle around this, maybe. That should be fine. Seems like it's not covering this area, which is a bit annoying. You would have thought that would cover over here quite well. So what we need to do, now that we've got this stuff turning around, is first off, make sure these have individual lanes, and second off, oh, this is already asymmetrical road. Cool. So we need to upgrade this to asymmetrical road. This one here. It's a shame the node isn't a little bit further along, but I think that should be fine. So that lot goes left, this lot goes right. Yeah, I think that should be better. Better in a lot of ways for it. Quite a lot of it wants to go left, actually. That's pretty impressive. Kind of want that to have an individual lane out. Again, there's quite a lot of traffic down this. Hopefully it should filter through. Maybe we just need to improve that time on that one. So let's just pause it. Stop, view this one. So if we do the maximum to say 4, and let's just view that one again. So after minimum time has elapsed, switch to next stop if more waiting than driving. No more. No one is driving. More waiting than driving? Someone is waiting, someone is driving. No one is waiting. Flow sensitivity. See, this is the stuff I'm not too sure on. So I think we want it to be more waiting than driving, right? So hopefully it will allow a lot more stuff to go through. Oh, I don't know what just happened there. That, no. Hold on. Did we not turn it back on? There, that looks a lot better. Yeah, there's a decent amount of stuff coming through there now. We could potentially upgrade this road to be asymmetrical. It's a shame that we can't do like asymmetrical for just like the last bit, so we have a dedicated right-hand lane or something. But it is what it is. Oh, we actually removed the things here. I didn't mean to. Same with. Oh no, all of this. Ah, oh, shoot. There we go. Put that back in. What's all this doing? So we don't really want commercial so close. How much do we need? How much of a buffer do we need in order to ensure that the sound pollution doesn't reach the residential? A fair amount. Let's just put this all to offices, and then hopefully that will, if we just maybe take a little chunk out here as well, provide a bit more of a gap between the two areas. Let's put in a path here as well. I don't know why this can't work. Why can you not work? There. Hopefully that will be a bit better having it that way. What's going on here? We've got the same problem down this way. Oh my goodness. Yeah, everyone wants to go straight through. Where are they all going? They're all going out this way. What? Okay, hopefully we can replace this with this way through, and it'll be a bit better of a connection in. So with that in mind, maybe it would be a good idea to get this in now. All of this is just causing issues here. Yeah, it's a bit of a problem. So what are we going to do here? We're going to have the highway come through. I think is probably the best bet. And then we can have this connect through down to here. Say we have a road coming through like we've got one here. And then if we do a similar junction here, hopefully they can come out this way quite fast. We just need to keep an eye on things. So, how much money do we have? Oh wow, we've got 790,000. Okay, we've got a decent amount of money. Let's clear this space out. We're going to take out this road through. I think it's probably for the best. Oh wow, why is there so much traffic? Bananas. Absolutely bananas. How much traffic is trying to come through this way? Where is this even going? It's the large animal pasture down here. Okay, and what route are you taking? You're coming down here. Where on earth are you going? Oh no, that's the owner. And it's trying to export. What? Why have you come all the way down here? Why didn't you just go off this way? Okay, interesting. I don't know why that truck went down here. Maybe it was trying to drop something off. Let's give it the benefit of the doubt, because that's a little bit worrying. So we've got the highway coming through here. We'll need to set up a junction here. Maybe we can do it a little bit further along. So I feel like what we'll be doing is maybe having these come through down here. There. Let's give it two base space. In fact, what we'll probably be needing is a pretty decent junction down here. And then we can probably just leave this road in as is. So maybe if we went more of a curve here, we can put in a junction down here. Question is, what do we do? probably do like a fairly decent junction like we've done down here, if we really wanted. In fact, we haven't done this. There we go. That should sort things out a little bit better. Why don't we just control things a little bit more? So those ones should be fine. We want the inner lane to go to the outer lane, to the inner and the. So the inner one goes to the inner and the middle, and then the middle goes to the outer. I think that's probably the best way to have these, because then effectively it allows the most amount of queuing. So we've set those all up the way that we want them. We just need to do something out this way, so I feel like we're going to need a decent junction here. So if we just clear a bit of space here, and then we can have... I mean, it might be better to have this go straight through. I'm not going to lie. Which is annoying, because I like to have it as well. Straight through might be a better scenario. So if we take two-way road, just a bog standard two-way road here. Let's take it out to there, and then we can take these two, put them together. Is that a bit big? That's quite a big junction, to be honest with you. So if we take that out halfway, what we can do is put in highway road here. And then we can upgrade these bits. And then we can have the... Is that the road that we normally use? Yes, it is. That's very convenient. Plug that one in there, plug that one in there. And then hopefully we can do these coming straight through. To that point. The same on this side. Obviously, we just need to swap that through. Yeah, it's very wide, isn't it, of a junction? Maybe we just need to have... these coming in. Again, yeah, it's a very wide junction, but hopefully it should be quite effective. So if we then come out, these sort of come in a bit of a different. We need to try and keep them relatively samey, but it's going to be tricky. It should be fine just like that. So hopefully that will allow a fair amount of stuff to get through down to here. And we're going to just take out this other bit because this will replace it. And hopefully that will make much better use of the... let's just upgrade these because I reckon I'm going to need to be pretty chunky. Something like that. I just want it to go straight in. I don't want it to curve. There we go. That'll do. And then we can connect it up at the other end as well. So it might be better to move these sorts of things along. Let's see whether that has a bit of a positive effect. We need to first off change the lanes for these. I think that should do it if we just leave it as is. Hold on. Oh, what's it done? No. Why? There we go. I thought I already did that, but anywho. Yeah. Cool. Hopefully that will work a bit better. We do have a little bit of stuff crossing 3 lanes here to go out this way. I think what we'll do is remove this junction because it's a little bit terrible. Better word. It served its purpose. Definitely has. So let's just remove this stuff underneath. Gonna remove this bit out. Might as well remove that bit, and then what we're gonna do is do a large road coming down here. So then we just need to go into here and control the lanes of these. In fact, we can put that as give way. For now, should be fine. This is a bit horrific, but it might work for the time being. What's actually causing all this? Is it just stuff trying to turn in here? It looks like it. Why did removing those paths remove those? What's going on? What have I done? I haven't done anything, have I? Good. Okay. Alright, let's just do the same thing now. If anything, we want all of this to be the same. We don't want commercial. Here. No commercial, please. You cause too much noise. No commercial. No commercial. There. That should have a positive effect because it will reduce how much traffic is coming down here as well, I hope. And the noise pollution. So we just need to remove them off of these main roads through. And then hopefully that will be a little bit better noise pollution wise. This is flowing fine. We just need to do the same down here now, it looks like. So, where is all of this having problems getting to? The problem is that it's very gritty here, and we don't know where the main problem is, traffic-wise. I mean, if we just look at traffic, it's just all going to be red. So we don't know which road it is that's causing the issue. Now what we can do is continue this road through down here, and then they'd be able to get in and out of the other end. Now that would be good, but we do have stuff down here that will prevent it, like this park, which is not really connected up to anything, so we could just move it, really. I think that's probably the best. So if we just get rid of this road on the end, and continue that one down. And we will push this further up, probably. So if we then get the 6-lane road, yes, connect these up together, that's going to cause an issue, so put one, move that there, it's in the same sort of whereabouts anyway, and then hopefully, got the same sort of problem with this, might fit there. We'll go with that. And then we can connect these here. Sod it. Just go with that. That'll be fine. and then they've got a way in and out there, a way through here. So we need to replace this, don't we, with high density. Sorry to all those really old households that I'm just replacing here. But yeah, this should do a world of good for this stuff coming through here. And then we'll go underneath here, I think, is probably the best bet. And same on this side. Go underneath. Ah, there's a school in the way, it looks like. There we go. Nope, it's still in the way. Just pop it like there. There. It's as good as it needs to be there. And then we just need to connect in these roads. So, admittedly, it would be better to not have each road going into the main, like, artery like this. But we've set it up this way from a fair ways back. What we could do is reduce how much goes into the main road after the junction in. That could really help. So what do we have here? We've got road coming up to this one. Yeah, really small road, which isn't going to be good. Why don't we try a one-way system here? So just connect that through there. We want to go. No. This one should be out really. We can do that. Yes. Turn that around. There. That'll do. We just need to do a road here. So we can just do like a nice wiggly road. Maybe? Looks like meh, doesn't it? Annoyingly. Try and do something nice and it just doesn't work. So this will need to clear the evacuation route. Do one down here, one down this way, one there, and it's back. That'll do. So we need offices on this end bit near the motorway. We'll need maybe like a little bit of offices there just to avoid the motorway noise affecting too many residents, and then that can work like so. Right. Okay. Let's put in offices here. And then we need these roads to continue down, don't we? It's horrible, but it works. I don't actually think that's connected. Let's just do that. There we go. Right, okay. That's a fair bit of change, but hopefully it will help things going forward. We also need to control these so that they either go right or left there. Let's see about these ones really. Do we really want offices in the middle there? I mean, I guess it provides a place for them to work. We just need more commercial. Down here is turning into a bit of a poop fest. Don't know what's going on with these, other than why are they there? That might help. Why are they going into the junction? They really shouldn't be. There, let's try that. What does this one do? No left turn. No, we want a left turn. No U-turns. Really, this should be flowing. The problem is that all of this traffic is trying to come in down here. Then it can't really go anywhere. But it looks like it's flowing a bit better. Let's make these stops. I mean, it's not perfect, but it might help. It'll take a little bit of time, but hopefully this stuff will start flowing. This stuff started flowing. Good. Yeah, that's had a really positive effect, actually. Let's do the same down here as we've done elsewhere. Put in a one-way system around this bit. We want it to go clockwise as with everything, because that's just how the roads work. There we go. Cool. That might really help, actually, keep things flowing. We're getting a lot of dinging, which is normally good news. What happens to cyclists if they get to here? Do they just... they can't go anywhere? what's the difference between the roads? Like, can cyclists use the path? I don't even think cyclists are coming down here. That's a bit annoying. Oh, electricity's a bit of an issue down here. Why? Oh. Because we did that. Truth be told, it'd probably be better to have that come out. Here somewhere? Hold on. That goes up. That goes across. That goes down. And then connects in there. We can then get rid of this stuff. If we wanted to, it should be fine as it is. Cool. Okay. I think that might have had quite a positive effect. Let's continue these cycle routes up to this point. And then if we have any cyclists, we can have them go this way. In fact, it might even be better to have a cycle route down here. I just don't know, like, what do the cyclists do once they get to this point and there isn't any cycleways? Where do they go? What do they... Can they keep going? I haven't seen any cyclists go down here so far. Which suggests to me that they would be... Once they get to this point, they can't go anywhere. Which is a bit of a pain, because it means you have to have cycle roads all the way from A to B. You can't have, like, cycle routes through. Okay, I think we've helped a lot of stuff out, which is good. It seems to be helping. For some reason, traffic's bad down here, but it looks like it's just working its way through. Yeah, it looks like that's helped. And all of this is going to come down now. This will go down. Oh, perfect. Awesome. Let's just take out these levels and put in some offices here, just so that it doesn't affect the stuff too much. That should be fine as it is. Pathwise, I think we've got a path going underneath, don't we? Yes. Cool. Okay. Right, this is working fairly well. What we'll do is we'll continue the offices up here. We'll put some on the other side. Put some in at this point. And even over here. Just to act as a bit of a buffer. And then we'll put in commercial here. Ding ding. There we go. Power lines are back in and working. We got some more commercial coming in, and hopefully that will work a lot better going forward. These seem to be working quite well. Which is really good. What's up with these? Not enough educated workers. Okay, well we've got a lot of money, so let's just sort out education a little bit. Let's pop elementary down here because it's affected an elementary over here. We could put a path through here. Also do a cycleway this side maybe, if it will allow us. Maybe something like that going to there, that going to there. And hopefully people can go from A to B here. I don't really know how it's going to work with this stuff. Can we make sure that this has the cycleways? Oh no, I don't think cycle lane's going to work there. Can cycle lanes go over the top or underneath? I don't know. Can they... So they can go up and down. So maybe we need like a cycle connection between these two areas. Maybe that will help, because it doesn't look like these are cycle lanes or cycle ways. So if we took this here, okay, cycle is going to be a problem there. Which one has cycle lanes? That one. What about one way? Can we have one way with cycle lanes? These do not have cycle lanes. These are the ones. 3-lane, one-way with bicycle lanes. What? That seems a bit much. I just want 2 lanes with cycle lanes. 4-lane, one-way roads. Wow. That's pretty crazy. I don't think there's a way to do it, unfortunately. So if we did like a cycle lane from over here, going down, why won't it? some reason it's affected by the road. Okay. Turn off road guidelines then. As we'll have to do. So where are we going to come up over here? Probably like there. Ah, that's the school that's getting in the way, isn't it? Let's move it along one. I didn't move it. It just cost me 2,000. Right. Connect those two. And then hopefully that will connect the two areas with bicycles. So that someone can cycle from here over to wherever over here. That's the hope, at least. I can never tell if they're cyclists or if they're just walking. Maybe it would help if they weren't going so fast. Right, how are we doing for education? So if we go into our education thing, we have capacity for 2,400 and we need 3,300. Right, where do we need it? Like, really we need it over here. The coverage isn't great over here. Do we have a place where the path comes in? There, that should be good. So how's that doing now? Capacity 2,400. Is it because we just haven't hit play? 3,000. We've got a lot of red down here. So part of me wants to just pop one over here maybe. Ooh, what? No. Maybe just do that. I know we've got a lot of grammatation here, but hopefully it won't affect it too much. So education for elementary setup. I mean, it's just about within the capacity and eligibility. So we're going to need to put more in eventually anyway, so we might as well just pump these up a bit. Put a couple in down here because this is quite a high density area. Oh, I already had one across the street. Never mind, that'll do. For elementary, so we're now up to 4,200. So we've got about 1,000 breathing room. We need probably about 400 of these. High school's bad over here. So let's just address that. Pop one there. It's bad over here as well. I mean, I could address that, but I don't want to break the paths here. Where does it fit in quite nicely? There? That'll do. How's that done? 6,000 capacity! These have capacity for 1,000 people each. Wow. And then the university-wise... Oh yeah, look at that. Eligibility 7,000. Capacity 4,000. We should probably put one over here somewhere. And then one over here maybe as well. How much capacity do these have? 4,500. So that's already bumped it up to like 9,000. That's ridiculous. That's a stupid amount of capacity. Public library wise, that's pretty bad over here. God, it's just a pain trying to fit everything in. Story of my life. Right, okay. Let's try popping it over here somewhere. Again, I don't want to break the... Ay. Let's pop one there. We're probably going to continue that road through. We'll just have to put in a path there. And we'll put one over here as well somewhere. There. No. Space already occupied. By what? There we go. That will have to do. That's done quite well, to be fair. And that's all of the education levels sorted, or at least I hope it is. Like, elementary might start to be a bit of an issue, but it's just annoying. We don't have anything other than these. What is community school? Is community school elementary? 250, 300. A small and safe community school allows children to get education, grow into educated adults, an alternative to elementary. Why don't they like categorize these a little bit better? Like put the elementary stuff down here, the high school midway, the university, and then the other stuff. So we've got these other ones with university, liberal college, university campus. I guess that stuff will need to plan in down the road, really. What's going on down now? So I think we're in a much better position than we were to begin with. That's for sure. If we just double check traffic as well, it's a little bit bad down here. I mean, hardly though. These are moaning about garbage. I mean, it's mostly just traffic that's trying to get out from here. It's causing a bit of an issue. That stuff to be able to move when this one. When the junction's full, for some reason it's not. It wasn't going, but now it should. Okay, alright, let's double check that. Oh, power over here? No, we are. What? How are these getting power? Oh, right, they've got their own power plant. Okay. I suppose that's okay, but we probably want to connect up the grids, right? This we can put industrial back there, put a bit there. Cool. Okay. So again, at these points, we don't have any way through for the why are these on traffic lights? That's set up wrong. Hold on. Hold on. This is all wrong. These shouldn't be able to turn right. And also these shouldn't be able to turn right. Oh, can't believe I've not set this up yet. But then again, traffic isn't really too much of an issue. So that should be set up now, I think. Yeah. And then it should almost definitely be just to give way. Like we don't need traffic lights there at all. Cool. That should be set up a bit better now. Don't we have another one of those somewhere? Over here. Yeah, I guess we've never really noticed because there isn't that much traffic that comes through. But these have their own like dedicated way through, so from here they can go around that way and get out. Same here, they can go that way or they can go that way. Yersh. Cool. Let's go into here. Make sure that these are give way only, not traffic lights. I wonder what the different roads are. Why is there almost a different type of road? But anyway, these seem to be working quite well. I don't know why these aren't working. The trains aren't coming in for them. I don't know why. Is the honest truth there. If I did, I would be a smarter person. Because I would know why, but I don't. How's things doing down here? Traffic working pretty well. Right, let's check some of the other things. So, wind. I don't think wind really matters other than for traffic, for the windmills even. I don't know why I said traffic. So healthcare is pretty good. Average health is 81%. That's not too bad. It could probably be better if we put in some additional health things like a child health center, for example. I don't know. Let's pop one here. Or a sauna. We might be able to fit in a sauna down here. There we go. What else do we have? Medical helicopter depot. I think we've got one of these. We might not actually. Let's just pop one of these down here. Higher capacity medical helicopter depot. A sports hall and gymnasium. Be quite good to have one of these quite centrally. What else do we have? Community pool. Let's plop all the things. Yoga gardens. There we go. There's something for everyone here. And that's actually pushing that up a little bit. We were at 81%, now we're at 85%, so that's good. So that's health care, death care, so buried capacity. We're almost at capacity for buried. Realistically, we need to switch over to crematorium only, really. Where are our... Is that the only cemetery we have? Yeah. Empty this. And then hopefully we can push them out to use the crematoriums. Wow, that's actually gone up to 91% now, average health. That's good. Cemetery usage, 82%. So these are going down, and that should be doing well. Childcare, sick children, elder care, 88%. I mean, I'll feel bad if I don't put in something. So down here. So that fits quite nicely there. That's good. Okay. Right, we've got a fair amount of demand for all three things, so we need to start looking at putting things in a little bit more. But in terms of everything, this is doing quite well. We're actually at quite high levels of stuff, which is nice. Pollution. Got a bit of pollution over here, but those are like industrial areas. Again, a little bit of pollution down here. How is water and stuff doing? Electricity. Got a little bit of a gap. That's all right. Water. We actually need a bit more sewage treatment. Net structures, large buildings. Okay. We actually have quite a few different options, don't we? We haven't done any heating. Heating seems to be broken out here. Is there a way to permit building outside own tiles, ignore area, unlock progress, ignore original water buildings. Enable sewerage, heating transmission without pipes. No, we almost need to reset it because these are just normal water pipes, but we have heating out here, or at least it's showing that we do when we don't. We really don't. I don't know whether it's really needed. We're at like 36 degrees Celsius. It is bloody boiling out here. That is really hot. That's a ridiculous amount of temperature. The lower the temperature, the more electricity or heating the city requires. We have no heating set up whatsoever. I don't know how much that's going to change. And to be honest with you, I don't think it's going to change that much. So I don't think we need to worry about heating. What we might need to worry about is advanced inland water treatment. So if we were to treat our water, then we might actually reduce how much sewerage goes out, especially with these like industrial areas. It might be quite good to treat the water to make sure that the stuff that's coming out isn't absolutely shite. So then let's go for pipes, and I don't want upgrade, I want to draw. Connect these in. For some reason, let me connect there, so I'll connect there. And then hopefully these will... So advanced inland water treatment plant processes and drains the water back into the ground. Back into the ground. Is that for this sort of thing? Maybe. I don't really understand why it would be putting it back into the ground, but okay. Eco-treatment plant. Eco-inland water treatment plant. Let's try... So we've done up the... do a tank reservoir. It's not really needed because we don't really have tsunamis as such. But we'll put one in anyway, because then we are prepared just in case. I don't think that we have to worry though. So these are storage mounts. Tank reservoir stores excess water from the system and supplies the city if the need for water is higher than production. Tank works automatically. So it just needs power. There. Put it out here. It's not going to affect anyone. I don't think it even needs anyone to come out here. So that's kind of perfectly just out of the way. I don't know whether we should necessarily have more. Pumping services might be good. So where we might have, if we had a tsunami, does it tell me, is there a way for me to check how much a tsunami would affect us here? Because we are, it's pretty flat, and I mean, there's the beach, so it wouldn't be too much for a tsunami to probably work its way through, especially some of the lower areas. Maybe? I don't know. Industry disaster detection. Here we go. So we're actually pretty good out here for disaster detection. Why did we put one out here? Whatever, we've got one out there. There's just nothing for... Oh wow, radio coverage pretty good as well. Destruction. There shouldn't be anything destructed. Oh, hang on. Not enough educated workers. Oh, okay. I thought it was going to tell me about something that was destroyed in a Ujima flip then, but it didn't. Industrial areas. We need to set up a ore one. We haven't done that yet. But anyway. Heating... No, there isn't really one for... I guess it would be height map. Where's the height map? Height map, height map, height map. There. Ah, that's kind of a good indication. So, stuff here... The oil industry and the commercial area will be fine. It's just the residential area that will be a problem. Okay. Interesting to know. I mean, by fine, they're less likely to be affected. But, yeah, like a tsunami could potentially cause a lot of problems. If we wanted to try and protect ourselves from a tsunami, what could we do? We could possibly put in... Tsunami Boy? I don't know how many of these we would need. Tsunami Boy. Detection sensitivity 10 meters. To Tsunami Warning Boy. The Tsunami Warning Boy monitors water levels and sends out a warning if there are changes so that the city can prepare it for a tsunami? I mean, I don't know how much you could really prepare, but yeah, we can now. My main concern is so in here, these ones. So the pumping service is a fleet of vacuum trucks that are sent out when there is flooded buildings in the city. The trucks travel to as close to the location as they can, and upon encountering water, they fill their tanks with it, and it's collected, and the water is released into the sewerage system at the pumping service depot. So we could put one of these in, and then at least if we do have a problem, or we do have a tsunami down the way, at least it's set up. It might be a good idea to put this on the high ground, so then the service isn't necessarily taken out by a potential tsunami. I think up here was high ground, wasn't it? So we'll put that in. There we go. So we're ready if the worst were to happen. Now, I don't think there's necessarily going to be a tsunami, but it's a possibility. This actually lines up really well, doesn't it? We could probably connect these up quite easily. If we wanted to. But yeah, that's ready for a tsunami if it were to happen. If it were to happen, we're ready. So yeah, I don't know whether it might happen. Hopefully it wouldn't, but if it does, we are set up. So out here, if we were to set up a bit of an area for, say, industry, commercial, then how I would want to set it up is to have these roads come out. In fact, we did something a little bit different here. So what I might do is do a road going around. That can go over the top. Which road is this? What on earth is that? What road did we click on? The 4-lane road with wide sidewalks and trees? What? No thank you. We want the one with... What is this? 2-lane avenues with decorative grass strip. We want the one with cycle lanes. Where's the cycle lanes? 4-lane road, decorative trees, bicycle lanes. Bingo. Right, okay. So we're going to do one of these going across. Then it's going to come down. Okay. We're going to do something a bit different. So we do like a road going round here. This will be basically the new sort of... It's that new stuff. That stuff that you've only heard about before. Right, okay. So what I want to do, something a little bit funky, but with the larger lanes, so 6-lane with tree, have these come in something like this. The only problem if we do that is we won't be able to fill that space. So we don't want anything on these roads. So no zoning, please. Upgrade that one. Upgrade this one. Right, okay. So if we then do a bit of wiggly road in. And a bit of a wiggly road here as well. Then hopefully that will provide us with quite a nice way in. And it shouldn't be used for through routes because this is a way quicker way through. There's quicker way throughs elsewhere. It should just be basically used as access in. Right, and then if we did something like 2-lane road with median. If we basically fill this space with these roads. It's going to be a little bit tricky to get the usage out of them. But basically we want like a exit off this way. Can we have the bicycle lanes on them though? There we go. And then hopefully, if we put in, say, a path here as well, turn everything off, use the grid. I kind of want to go from here through though. And then also a bike lane. So this will pretty much fold it in half for the pedestrians, but we can use this for these two areas for the actual we can put in the roads and it won't necessarily affect things. So again, path and cycle lane through. High density here. Maybe a little bit more. These here. So we've got offices in this area. That provides a bit of a buffer between the residential zone that we've already put in and what will become the commercial areas. So did I actually... Ah, I didn't I? Use the wrong type of road here. That should be sorted though, that's sorted it. Cool. Right, if we do a road out from here, maybe we could have like a medium road out. And then we'll use the other roads through this area. Cool. That should fill that space quite nicely. Over here, I mean, it's a little bit smaller, so it might be fine if we just did some of these. Something a little bit different. Put road that way. Put road in here. There we go. That should hopefully then... It's not perfect, but provide us with a bit more breakdown of the traffic that we've got going through. And if if we make this circle route have the right of way, we should then be able to put in. These are all sorted, aren't they? So it would just be commercial here. Commercial in through this area. There we go. Nice. Okay, let's put in some pathways. It's always easier to do this sort of by hand, I think. I mean, if it weren't for the constant snapping to things, it might be easier to... use these by hand, but there we go. Cycle route through there. Let's do something down here as well. Let's just do path here because there's no cycle route here. And then we'll do a cycle route and path down here. I think that's probably best. I don't know whether you need both of them or not. That's the annoying thing. I've never really seen anything use them. Yeah, nothing's using that. Stuff is using that. What is the point in bicycle paths? I don't know. So down here we've got roads that split out, and then that should hopefully reduce how much flow issue we have. Cool. Let's see how that goes. So it's filling up with commercial. We could probably do with like some pathways coming through here. We've got it on the underway, don't we? Ah, yeah, it comes all the way up to here, so we can just continue this out quite easily. Might as well just go all the way through. And then we could probably pop up around here somewhere. So we could do like a path here, and a second path going underneath to there. Then that connects in here. We could probably connect. It's annoying when you just want to put down one bit just to connect these two areas. Perhaps we could bring it to this area over here, but I don't think it would be very feasible, annoyingly. If we were to put in some metro as we go. Right, where do we currently have the metro? Over this way, don't we? It's a shame that we don't have anything crossing. What are these elevated ones? Are they just over a road? What do these do? Ah, they go next to a road. I wish I knew that sooner. Takes up quite a lot of space, doesn't it? What are these? What is the difference between these? Let's just compare them. What is the difference? Oh, one's on the ground and one's higher up. Don't understand what the difference there would be. Okay, that's interesting to know. I mean, these ones have a smaller footprint, and it's pretty well set up for it already. So we'll probably just take these through. And then hopefully we can connect these areas up a bit more. So what we do... So we're just connecting these up. And then we can put a line through it. Something like this. How is that current one doing? So we've had 248 passengers serviced in the last week. Sounds like it's doing quite well. Number of vehicles 202. Does it need more? Car trips saved 35%. Vehicle. Let's change the vehicle. I think it would be good to have those connecting. Ooh, we got some issues with garbage. Garbage. Causing some problems. Okay. Waste processing complex. Oh, this seems a bit bigger than that one. 48,000 a week, or 192,000 a week. Waste processing complex sends out waste transfer trucks to pick up garbage from waste transfer facilities and landfill sites for further processing into energy and recycled materials. The complex cannot directly collect garbage from the buildings. Oh. Do I need these for my other waste facilities to work? Have I been missing the trick for a while? Where are we going to put this? I mean, out with the other dirty stuff, maybe. That might be a fairly good spot. Really annoys me that this isn't working. We could use this space maybe to put in a cargo spot. Cargo terminal. You can't turn this, can you? There isn't anything that will... No. It won't turn. I just don't understand why it's broken the transport for these. The warehouse and railway connection. It's a bit of a shame, really. Right, okay, we've got some issues with garbage and what have you. So I think one of these would do well. In fact, we put one down, didn't we? Waste transfer facility. Oh, hang on. Is that just a bigger version of it? I guess so. So if we put some recycling spots down, maybe if we put one over here or on this side, that might be a good spot for it. Away from the farms. Then again, this stuff causes pollution as well, doesn't it? Over this way it could do with one. So if we were to put in... Let's use the industrial roads. Small industrial road. I don't need it to be underground. Out like so. Maybe a couple of incinerator spots. And then we're going to continue this road down. I would like it to be... Oh, we could use asymmetrical road. That'd be quite cool. Maybe if we did asymmetrical with none of this on it. Oh, why? Just causing so many issues. There we go. So we can have an asymmetrical road down this way, and then that can go to various roads down here that will connect in. Like so. So we got asymmetrical up to that point. Let's just have it swap underneath the barrier, because it looks a little bit nicer that way. Cool. Cool little asymmetrical road there. So what else do we need? We need some death care. I don't know why we put it out here. Oh, it's not on ploppable road. We could probably upgrade it. Oh. These sections, and then hopefully we can put stuff on this side that doesn't really affect things too much, but could be quite handy to have, like a crematorium avenue. we go. Just have a bunch of vehicles going out from here. Right, we need to just redo that. And do we have... Okay, let's set it like that. Do we ever put a line in for our metro? I don't think we did we? So if we start a line going through here and then back. Nice and simple. That should work pretty well. Hopefully it will bring people out this way. We could probably do with a line that goes up through here. So maybe this one can come down and go further up this way. Slope too steep. Why is the slope too steep? Can I go further down? Further up? No. Can I do one of these then? Here. No, slope is still steep. Oh, we could potentially put one up that way. Interesting. So we could potentially put one of those. We just can't put one of these. We can do it the other way around. Like so. So we could maybe do... a road out this way, which goes underneath this stuff. And then up here, it goes out and then connects in. Let's do it the other way though. In fact, if we could put another stop in, that would be fabulous. Somewhere? Anywhere? I just don't understand why the slope's too steep. Like, it's not that much of a slope. Or at least it doesn't seem like too much of a slope. I suppose now that we look at it, with all these ones that are the same height. Okay, maybe that is a little bit of a slope, but there's nothing we can do about it. Like, we can't put it further down. I had some mods with basically a few different platforms in the same sort of unit of these, and they worked really well. I really liked them, but they could go further down. We almost need something like that here. It'd almost be better if we could do a line that way through, and then sort of come back around. I'm just trying to do it more vanilla-y, but the mods definitely have a use in those situations where the thing that you want just doesn't really exist in a DLC. Seems a bit broken as well if it doesn't allow you to place anything. One way round, because the very basic slope is too much. Maybe it's just me being nitpicky. It's almost like if the slope's too much, it completely breaks the thing rather than allowing you to do something about it. Which is just a bit frustrating, really. Alright, what we'll do is we'll connect these two stations up, and then we'll have one which goes out normally, and one which comes up this way. So we'll have a line that goes up through, if I can place it correctly. Oh, why doesn't it see this way through? That's a bit of a problem. Hold on. Let's just pause it for a second. I'm gonna try this coming straight, and then we'll do like a road here. So, there we go. That might be a little bit cleaner now. Although that hasn't updated, which is a little bit scary. Hopefully we haven't broken it. So if we do road coming out this way, and then a road coming out on the other side, a little bit straighter, but still going in this general direction. This can connect in there. And then, can we continue that line? Yes. Okay, hopefully these lines don't get too busy. Because they're sharing a lot of the track. but you never know until you try. Like, if we were using the modded stuff that I have, we could basically give each one its own platform rather than having them share the platforms. But I mean, this is the way that the vanilla stuff works, so let's see if it helps. We have a fair bit of abandoned buildings. Why are these abandoned? What are you complaining about? A dead person is waiting for transport. What are these having problems with? Crime? What? It's right next to the prison. I mean, I know the prison doesn't necessarily actually police, but... Bananas. Yeah, we got problems out this way as well. Put some dedicated forces in, even though we got a police station right there. It's just not close enough, apparently. It's probably because we've set up a little wiggly road. It means it's harder to get to for them. Oh wow, we got some problems with traffic again. Okay, where are the problems? Oof! Great. Okay. Problems be everywhere. Okay, maybe that's why we're getting some abandoned buildings. I mean, I don't think there's much we can do about this, annoyingly. Stuff down here should be having its dedicated lane than it is. Motorway is a bit of an issue. But where is it? Where is the problem? This is a bit of a problem here, but then it's backed up everywhere. There must be a root cause to a lot of these. I think it's just a few different issues that are just building up. So if we check from like here, so all of this stuff's coming down to the motorway. The motorway can't move because it's all getting stuck here. This is getting stuck somewhere. It's actually the through traffic that's causing problems. Do we not turn this back on? Yeah, it's working. Or at least it should be working. If stuff flowed. But then this stuff's going down here. Getting stuck down here. I think it might be better to have giveaways on this road. I don't know how that necessarily works, but we'll put it in, see if that helps. And then this stuff's going all the way through to here, where it's just stopping again. Clear traffic rules related to high priority road. Applies stop signals. Oh, right, high priority roads, of course. Let's give that a try. It's on this road, which is very busy. Do that. What does this say? Applies roundabout. Yeah. We'll try that. And then same with this one down here. Let's see if that helps, because it might do. That being said, I will have just ruined the custom traffic lights here, no? Oh, thank goodness, I haven't. Okay. Or at least I don't think I have. No. Cool. Oh, stuff's just driving through other stuff. That's not very good, but it is flowing. What's going on here? Where is the problem? Like, it's almost this stuff's trying to go over here or something. I'd be intrigued to see how this stuff flows, whether it works or not. So we put in. Oh, we haven't put in the individual lanes for these. Oh yeah, and we also want to put in probably traffic lights now. I don't know whether that's fixed or not. What does manual traffic lights? Try out custom traffic lights. Counter. I don't think it's actually working. What if I just want to clear it? Toggle traffic lights. Why is it not going? Oh, there we go. Stuff's going. It's when the stuff crosses over that gives me anxiety. So, hang on. Let's just set this up. So, if we add a step, this will be when these are manual. So, at this point, people can go. We want a minimum of, let's say, 2, a maximum of, let's say, 5. Or 54, 5. So that's that stop. Now we turn off the pedestrians. Now if we change how these work, let's just set it to this one. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to set these ones to go, these ones to turn left. Again, we're gonna reduce it down to 1 as a minimum, but we're gonna bump it up to 6 as a maximum. Okay, and then what we're gonna do in the next step is we're gonna turn these ones off, turn those ones on, and then that way flow continues on that one. And then in this one, we're going to turn these ones off. We're going to turn these ones on. We're just going to go round. And then over here, we're going to turn these ones off, these ones on. And then that should hopefully work. So we've got pedestrians going, and now this stuff's going out, this stuff's going out, this stuff's going out, this stuff should be going. There we go. So stuff can turn left quite easily. Hopefully that will improve a little bit of flow. I wonder whether cyclists are pedestrians or cars. We'll find out when this turns. So, say now. Oh, okay, they're considered pedestrians. So now they'll go. Interesting. I think it just works a bit better if you allow stuff to go in one foul swoop, because if you have stuff crossing and turning right when this stuff's going, it sort of jams it up. Whereas if you allow stuff to go individually, almost, it kind of flows a bit better, in my opinion. I don't know, we'll have to find out. It might be interesting to do it down here on something that's a little bit more, a little bit busier. So if we do this, bearing in mind they're just pedestrians, so let them have a bit more time. And then let's just pause the game for a second. These ones, I mean, let's just keep them as 2. So if we go into here, we want to turn off the pedestrians walking, change these modes, and then allow these ones to go. Can I just copy? Oh! Wait. Do I need to copy from this one? Copy. Paste. Junction is part of a time script. Select time traffic lights, click this node and remove it first. Okay. Okay. Time traffic lights. Remove traffic lights. So then if we go into this one, copy, paste. There we go. It's all set up. That's nice. So that makes turning left quite a powerful one. But to be honest with you, there's no reason why when this one's going, this one shouldn't be able to turn left. I think that will work quite well. Oh, we got crime. Yeah, we don't really have any services out this way. So maybe if we put them in. This one, for some reason, is pretty well covered out here. Do we want to maybe just put in a little medical centre? Fire. It is covered, but at the same time, I don't feel like it's covering it that well. So I'll put something out there. Cool. Let's set all that stuff up. Disaster response unit. Now we should probably put this on higher ground, right? Makes sense to me. How's this doing though? Flow. It looks like it's working quite well, to be fair. It seems to be working fairly well. I think this is like the best possible solution we could put in. But obviously it won't work for stuff like this. They shouldn't be crossing over here. This is bad. Again, I just don't know what it is that's causing it. It's really bizarre. Normally there would be like one spot that causes an issue, but in this case it is multiple. So if we check this exit, where is it mostly going to? Number one is mostly private vehicles. And number two, a lot of it's going to the commercial spot. But this stuff's clear, which tells me that it might be this way that's causing the problem. So if we check here, it's mostly private transport. It's coming from elsewhere. Can we maybe 216? We need to change these colours so that we can tell them apart a bit easier. So this line, we will make blue, and then where's the other line that we put in? I mean, the only other one is green. No. Okay. No, not Stephanie Dixon. This line we will make purple. And then hopefully we can check it in here. So, which lines are doing the best? The green line is doing quite well. Let's just bump these up to 450. Red line doing quite well. It's the purple line that's not doing too well, but that's not too surprising when it only really goes from A to B here. It doesn't really do a lot. Blue line could probably do with a capacity boost. So if we maybe do that one, because that goes down to our commercial area. These red lines aren't actually doing that well in the grand scheme of things. It's quite interesting. Can we put more vehicles on these? Individually adjust vehicle count. Budget affects the budget. So we have to go to 200% to get another vehicle on there. Wow. Let's try that again with the other ones. So these ones, let's bump them up to 200%. So we can get a third one on there. Okay, so we have a green line which goes through these pretty well. Purple line that goes through there. Maybe we could allow things to get out this way. Like, how much is actually going through to here, people-wise? A fair amount. Some of it is using pedestrian ways, not too much though. And it looks like people are already using the transport out that way, which is good. Okay, what about this one? So a lot of it's coming along these So if we could push these out this way, that may help. I mean, how many people work at these? 15 out of 22. Quite a lot of workers then, actually. If we look at the thing as a whole, it's got 1,200 workers out here. Wow. Oh my goodness. We've got so many issues. Not enough goods to sell. Not enough goods to sell. Abandonment issues. Hey. It's all going in, it's never coming out. This stuff's going in that way. Okay. It's not actually trying to go through from here, which is interesting. I thought it would be. This is mostly all the customers coming in. And how about these up here? I mean, there's a lot, but I don't know how much. We don't have facts and figures on it, which is a bit of an annoyance. I don't know what we're going to do about the traffic, because I thought we cracked it with this, but it seems like it's more of a problem than we originally thought. I'm hoping that public transport might be a solution, but to what extent, I don't know. I feel like we're going to need to put in some buses and things to actually get more throughput on the trams, on the metro, sorry. Maybe trams could be an interesting one to put in, but then again, it's more of a metro sort of vibe I'm feeling from this lot. At least we do have a fair bit of usage at the moment. We got about 1,200 per week, so that's not too bad. What we could do is connect up the purple and dark blue lines. So if we built something out this way, it could connect through. Slope too steep. It's always the goddamn slope. It's too steep. It's too damn steep. I don't know whereabouts they're really needed. Like here, there's a fair bit for things. Out this way, there's a few things. We could probably do like a path down here, which would be quite a useful thing to have. Connecting these two areas. How are we going to connect these through? I kind of just want to do a crossroads through. What's causing the issues? Money. Don't have enough money. So let's wait for the money to come through, and then we should be able to extend these through. money is bouncing around. Why is it that it says it's positive, but it's still going down? I mean, is there a problem with the budget? If so, what's the problem? It's kind of just sitting around minus 6,000. What's going on? Oh. Damn. Right, we are bankrupt. Okay. Bail out. Let's just pause it for a second and take a look at our money. So, where's our income coming from? Yeah, our expenses are actually a lot higher than... Is this because I bumped up those two lines to 200%? Probably. Let's take a look at these. So, take that way down to 100%. That's annoying, because I want more vehicles on it, but I don't necessarily want to... go bankrupt. It's bizarre how one more vehicle cost me my entire game. There we go, 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. Cool. Is that going to help? Are we... Okay, things are closer now. We're spending the most on garbage, and to be honest with you, it's not really having a very good effect anyway. So maybe we just need to reduce the budget for garbage, because we're grossly over compensating for garbage anyway. If we look, that's brought it down to more where we need it. Has that had a good effect? I don't know. Fire, also 28%. Like, let's just bang down the things that are costing us the most. Not that we necessarily should, but just because we need to save the money. I think that should be good. So we're now making more money than we are spending it. Let's just try paying off our loan. Has it already paid off? You can only have 3 loans at once. Oh, looks like we've already paid it off, which is a bit weird. But yeah, I didn't realise that just wanting some more vehicles on a metro line was going to be quite so effective at killing us, so my bad. I don't know whether it would be better to have these connected up or not. I'm just going to go out on a limb and say it is. for these to be used. And other reasons. Right, we can't really afford... Not enough money. Can we make some money? Okay. Right, so out of the two lines, which one's the busiest? I think I know it's the blue one, but I just want to double check. So the blue one, yeah, the purple one can go. And then if we go into the blue one, what we can do is hopefully extend these. No. Okay, maybe we just need to get rid of the blue one and draw a whole new line. There's probably a way to do it. I just don't know. It's annoying though, because they're going to have like a probably pretty dead spot in between. But we'll see how it goes. There. Let's see how that goes. We should probably also extend this one out. So, can we like... If we turn this one off, yeah? Then we can only see this one. Then if we just drag this stop down here, then we can put in these stops. This is so fiddly, but I guess it works. And then hopefully that will go from one of our commercial zones to the other. And that should be quite effective, quite popular, I think. Let's just change that one back to blue. We'll have to wait and see how that does. I think it's going to be quite popular, so I might bump it up to 450 at least. It's whether it's popular out here. I don't know. 2 passengers? Yeah, I don't know whether this was a good idea putting it out here, but we'll have to see. But yeah, hopefully if we can push our public transport a bit more, we might be able to get more usage going through the public transport rather than the roads. But we'll just have to wait and see. I think I'm going to leave this one here. Thank you so much for watching. I hope that you enjoyed. If you have, or if you haven't, then let me know with your thumbs. Otherwise, if your thumbs don't cut it, then let me know with a comment. And until next time, have a good one. Goodbye.